Wow, I was like, why the hell can I hear that too? Yeah, what's good, everyone? Hope everyone's having a great day today. We're gonna be getting into some Horizon Zero, Forbidden West. Yeah, Forbidden West. We beat Horizon Zero Dawn maybe a few months ago, and it came out on PC. And Elden Ring came out. A whole bunch of different games came out. We did all those games beforehand. Now we got a free up time a little bit. We played Ghost of Tsushima before we played this one. Those two were neck and neck for me, but Ghost of Tsushima was an IP I definitely wanted to try out, especially being into like anime and Japanese culture. So definitely did that one. Enjoyed that one. And today we're gonna be hopping into Horizon Forbidden West, which is the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. Um, yeah, so I think the last one they basically had to nuke the planet or in order to stop the machines from taking over, and it was this whole different thing. So it was explaining it when I started the game. That's why I wanted to make sure when I start the game, you don't see it in the background right now, is because when I started the game, it's gonna do like the recap of it. So I wanted to make sure everyone gets that. So we're gonna be doing that as well. Um, but yeah, should be a good time. Other than that, appreciate every single one of y'all who is here today. Happy Sunday. Get into it. I don't know what to expect in Forbidden West though. Limited.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Oh, wait 1 second. It's probably double wing. Is it doubling? Yeah, probably. How did our world become to be? See my mouse. Volume mixer. I think that's what it is.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle.
I think it's still coming out of there.
Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
I'm gonna have to edit it in the settings.
By the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
I wanted to hear what
Hades, a malevolent.
I wanted to hear what
Hades.
I wanted to hear what
Hades.
I wanted to hear what Yeah, I wanted to hear what it sounded like. Yeah, let me mute my desktop audio.
AI, given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin, and with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. She strives to put right what Hades sundered. I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Oh, I'm linked. Wait. No. I didn't mean to unlink. Why would you do this to me? All right, we'll relink another time. Actually, let me do that right now. The fuck is my phone? Live. All right, now it's working. Wow, really? This would happen right now. Yeah, what's good, Red Hood? Oh, I don't even have it. Okay. All right, there we go. Also dealing with a lot of drama llamas. What the fuck? Yeah, what's good, Miss Hood? Nothing, just waking up. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday, man. Cheers. Cheers. All right, I should be connected to the network now. There we go. New game. Normal? Yeah, it's fun, man. Yeah, you never know what to expect when you're dealing with drama llamas. You know what I mean? Guided minimal HUD. Let's do Explorer. Hope you all are having a great Sunday. Yeah, that took a little bit longer to set up. I had to change the audio setup, but everything looks to be good. You hear the in-game audio? Doing well, doing well. Just got back from the Queens, at least. I'd have to change some things with the filter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ready Fetty. Appreciate it. Hood's uncle. Hey, shout out Hood. Let me get a shout out for Hood real quick while we're compiling shaders.
Add Hood Fam second. This is just a normal one. It's unlock a random sub emo. And then Hood takes a hit. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote.
Oh, we're recapping all of Red Hood's what is it, redeemables. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Appreciate y'all being here. Bro, the name I gave AJ was fucking hilarious. What's the name you gave AJ? See, I think I need to not have any filters on this mic. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it needs to have no filters. Since he had me as Stinky Man, oh, dude, man. I didn't know you were Stinky Man. I got some new things, too, that I can play with. I got voice mods now, so I can now sound like this. We can talk on this telephone.
I'm running out of time.
And his eyes, bro, not in real life. Oh, okay.
The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Oh yeah, her mom, right? Her mom was like the scientist that reset everything.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Don't make me recounter
arrive
all your
at the
stinking
center.
parts. Oh, damn, son.
I see
Letting
you,
out all the
Elizabeth,
skeletons in the closet.
waiting for me. Even though you've been
Man, you
dead
gotta
for
bring a
1,000
man
years.
down just because of his natural body
You're the
responses.
closest person
Shame
I've
on
ever
you,
had to
Red
a
Hood.
woman.
Shame.
And for a moment,
I know,
I
I'm
feel
fucking
whole.
with you. Hey, if you get to fuck with him, I get to fuck with you, right? Totally fair.
But it never lasts.
All fair in the streaming world, right? Ready, do you stream as well, or
I'm always left
just
alone.
Red Hood? I catch you in those Fortnite streams all the time. Yeah,
This
our boy
world
Red Hood
your
is the
legacy,
Fortnite god.
Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
All right.
I promise.
So our goal is to get a backup of Gaia, which is like the protective system and storage of all like animal data or something like that.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian.
Well, me and Hood are the
anointed of
streamers.
Endor.
Okay.
You know
When's the
I
last
hate
time you
being
streamed,
called that
Miss
stuff.
Hood? You got any planned streams
consider
too?
it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So,
Social
What are we
media
doing?
god. Oh, web design?
must
All
be
right,
urgent
sounds
since you left
good.
so fast.
You actually
Delving
do
into ancient
design,
ruins?
what, digital
Or
art
maybe it
and
has
stuff like that?
something to do with the blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no.
might stream
I've been
today.
tracking
We'll
you a
see.
long way.
Hey, you borrowing
okay.
Red Hood's
After everything
PS5?
you've done to help Lenore
that's dope.
and my family,
I'm
I
gonna
swore
guess
an
you
oath to
do
help
Red
you,
Hood's
no matter
work.
What? You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
That's what's up.
Okay. But if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Yeah, I want
Data.
to test something too.
Information.
Oh, it does work. I
on the
can control it
device.
from my
We've got a lot to
controller.
cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
There's things I'm gonna have to pick up on this. Might be the Xbox. She might be on the Xbox. It's
Shall
her
we?
favorite. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was
All
good,
right,
Theo.
I got a couple
Yeah,
of
Theo.
scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first.
As soon as we
lesson
get
in
out of
focus.
these cutscenes,
Sounds good.
we've been in a
Let's get
cutscene this
started.
whole time. It kind of picks up like really quickly. Just like, all right, remember what we did last game? All right, we got to go find the rest of it. Where's the last streaming? DJs. Oh yeah, the DJ what do you call it? Option just opened up on Twitch. Congrats. Do you have clips yet? Let's see. Do you have regular clips? Oh, can't clip? Unfortunate. We'll hit you with that Theo Zoo gaming though.
Go that way again, and I won't yell.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Okay, okay. Oh, is this the one with the gorilla? I love Star Wars. You DJ at weddings? If you want some drum and bass at your wedding, maybe Theo might be your guy.
Pulse from my focus can reveal what we need.
All of a sudden, you just say I do, and then the bass drops. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. See you later, guys. I'll talk later, Red and Miss Hood. Appreciate you stopping by, Ready Fetty. I have no idea what I have to do over here. They literally just toss you in, huh? All right, you can store up to medicinal. Okay, is that it?
Bitter?
No, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
I don't do open format. Oh, okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Full set. See, I don't even know what open format even means. All right. I guess it's gonna make me go downstream or something. Nah. All right, now it lets me jump up here.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
My IQ stopped working.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, I could probably just jump into the water, huh?
Noticed your,
Yeah, I ran into some trouble.
Open format is like club, wedding, DJing. Man's never been about that. Oh, men's them never been about that?
More blight. It's everywhere. It's hard to breathe around the Glenhawks.
and there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
You do festivals though, or stuff like that? Yeah, forget about it. If Theo gets a request, he's gonna throw a fit. Fucking request? You don't like my fucking music? Ooh, I like the slide in this.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Can I take him?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own.
The LOL
Might be
request.
trouble up ahead.
Ridgewood by the stream.
Oh, that's a button. What is it, R1? Okay, that's cool.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this. I like the
Done.
crafting system in the
Me
first
too.
game. Very simple
Arrows
and
ready.
like quick to start in the middle of fighting. You can craft it really easily.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
Also trying out the new Scuff controller. Can you play some Rihanna? Maybe like 90s hip hop, something cool? No, we fucking listen to drum and bass. Drum and bass only.
What was this place?
Some Forbidden West.
Oh. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way
The
in.
colors are very vibrant, though. See, let me make sure the colors are actually correct on the stream. Yeah, definitely that was the better option here.
So, what happened?
Can you play
after I
Take On Me?
left Meridian?
I can take
Well,
on
there was
you.
a
Oh, hey,
fuss
yo,
when people
pause, yo.
realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
Bing bong.
You were right about that.
Wait, which one does this one do? Oh. Nothing crazy.
Bing bang.
Find an entrance to the ruins. All right, so that's actually bad to stand in, I guess.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Okay. Oh, you can pry shit open?
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
All right, so whenever we find cars, we gotta pry them open. And Nakudo, just know you're my homie. I'm doing this at oh no. What are you doing? What is he doing?
Throwing a flashback.
Oh no, fuck. Oh. Did it not do it? It was updating earlier. I literally had it open earlier. Let me see. Oh.
Throwing a flashback. Deploying flashbang.
Did it set it to? I'll refund you guys. Give me a second here. I don't know why it's not running out the command. Flash. Yeah, usually it blinds me. Like, look, my light would go up to like this, right? And then come back down. But I think it's because I got the Stream Deck Plus. So now I think because I can manually modify it from my hand.
Nani?
Edit Wait, color? Why is it not editing it?
Emotional damage.
You're telling me. We might have to come back to this. From your hand, pause. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Yeah, I can't even edit. Let me check on what the hell is oh, it's my key light that's missing. Why aren't you detecting my key light? This is a mess. No flashing trolling, right? It's actually the full-on light though. Oddly enough. I'm gonna try and restart my Lumia. Maybe that will help. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? All right. There should be. All right, now it's not even detecting my Corsair. All right, whatever. We're gonna have to refigure that out another time. Yeah, at this point, it's not detecting my key light from Elgato. Just making sure your alerts work. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you can literally just smack it?
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
All right. Did he just toss arrows at me?
Another one's coming.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, whoa! She killed me? Oh, you really got to pay attention to your health.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second.
Oh.
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
All right, perfect. Did I grab everything?
Another one's coming.
There we go.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was
Yeah, I
over,
remember you can
my
knock
mother
off
led
certain
the rest of
parts.
the
You
Nora
have to
home.
knock off certain parts in order to
Sun
be able to
came
grab
getting
them
people to work rebuilding the city.
and use them as certain
And I
materials.
set out to find you.
See, I just hope they expand on like the monsters and not the same few monsters over and over again.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
All right, so we got this other ladder. Bum, 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 bum.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I really hope. Because I know I got some things. Okay, cool.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero. on, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
That's interesting. I didn't know they had like little training dummies. You could probably scan everything in here.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
What do you get? We want to know.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
See, that's what I remember is like those symbols.
Poor guy.
And scanning a lot.
Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
You take all two. Over there. I just gotta get used to how they organize like the map.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
Like a pulley system, probably.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
You could use this workbench.
I had a feeling. It definitely had to be like something. Bowcaster.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
LT? Tap Y. Okay. Am I supposed to pull on to the metal? Okay. Oh,
That worked better than I thought.
The physics, though. The ancient runes for
Nice.
Gaia backup. Okay.
Huh. What's this thing for?
I literally just said that.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Yeah, but
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
oh, okay.
Wow.
I just
That
need to
works?
find it.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I think I can turn this thing on. Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Farzine. Forget our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium where we'll update our plans.
Wonder what's in
Okay,
this.
I gotta drop the ladder for
auditorium.
Varl. Guess we'll find out. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us.
Oh,
We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
it'd be nice if they let you like actually choose between what files to activate and like almost like Fallout, and you can discover certain things
We all
like
know the
differently.
projections. Economic
That'd be cool.
instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
How does she like know? She just like points at them and then.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
All right. I also want to check out how the thing is. All right. I think that'd probably be good. Maybe over here. Yeah. I think that would probably be good. All right, as long as they can't hear my background.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Oh, hey.
My focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess probably this. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling it was like that.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
That is a huge ass snake.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
What is rocks? Really had me pick up rocks?
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Are we doing some sneak attacks?
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
It didn't even go out, right?
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
It wasn't anything crazy. the sneak attack, I thought it would probably maybe be something a little bit nicer. There's more up here.
On your lead.
There we are.
Got them all.
The dodge is pretty nice, though. It was a pretty nice dodge.
New look these days?
It feels nice, at
Yeah,
least.
I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
Another
I
one.
hope it didn't suffer long.
There's light, though. So, gotta be some kind of human here.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Oh, how?
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
Oh, while we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
That's Mog.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Oh, okay.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Okay.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Better scan them.
Is there not a sneak button?
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
All right, let me just finish this real quick.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
At least I can finish half of my sandwich. All right, I need to check what the hold button is. It's a sprint toggle. Is there no like hiding in? I don't think there's hiding.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
There's gotta be more stuff. All right, again, I have to go there. How are we low again? Oh, okay.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to take that ladder eventually.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other... Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Hey, Lord,
Alright.
over here. I found something you could use.
Oh, wait a second.
Those Osprey must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Cross blasting? Launch bombs at the affected large areas. Alright, so it's an AoE attack. Just make sure there's nothing else over here.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be a machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
There we are.
All of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid.
Power cell.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried
Yeah, I think
to
you can make
escape.
electrical
They didn't stand a chance.
weapons with the power cell.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow forged them all.
Is he part of Forbiddent too?
No. He was worse.
I'm gonna guess it's not that way. Maybe up here. Yep. Oh, maybe over here actually. Okay. Yeah, I can climb across that.
That big metal thing looks like a ship
We're all
installed back
surrounded.
in the auditorium.
Machines tore right
Imagine
through
going
them.
up to the stars and that these guys couldn't catch a break.
All right.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Oh my. So outfits are weak against elemental damage. All right, so like, what I don't get is how the stealth works.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Oh no. Oh. The fuck is that other one? All right, let me see. Settings. Gamepad, button layout. There's a like sneak or something like that.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Yeah, like, does it not like let me sneak? Come over here. Yeah, fuck out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
How to get out of here?
Dude, why does it like? I just don't get what the hell's going on there, bro.
There's a ladder in the back.
Wow, I still fucking missed that.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Maybe something out here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm getting everything. What is it attacking? Oh, it's attacking like a shuttle.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Osram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing.
Damn, you're already dying?
We'll figure
Yes,
it out.
sir, man.
Just
Bro,
wait
it just
here.
tosses you in.
Aloy.
Like, it really, like, brings you from
Trust
the
me.
first game to the second game. Like, once you finish the first game, just play the second game.
Just need
Because
to.
I'm just like, you kind of get lost in it as well. Like, I would probably be a lot better off if I just played the first game.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Yo. Fuck you. You fucking metal piece of shit. Get out of here. Well, imagine not playing the first game. I did play the first game. But the thing is I would be better off if I played the first game immediately and then played the second game
Get to that
immediately
tower.
afterwards.
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Like, otherwise you kind of forget things. Like, I don't remember if you can sneak in these like red bushes or not, because did it spot me? They spot me every time. Wait, can I sneak underneath that?
There. That ladder can get
Okay.
me up to the tower.
Works for me.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Press X. I don't want to drop. I need to jump, right? No. Oh.
I didn't get up high enough. Better try this again.
Okay. You gotta tap B. That was a confusing one. The fuck am I supposed to go? Oh.
Well, that sounds good.
Does not sound good. I don't like your sarcasm here.
It's getting bad.
All right, I understand.
Made it. Easy.
The guided probably
That was
now
close.
is a
Breaking the
lot
tower
more
On to the next.
free fall or freelancing on this part probably.
That jump.
I'm gonna guess, but it does give a little bit more challenge and realistic feel to it. Who am I talking to? Can you not hear me? Hello?
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Can you hear me? Or are you talking about the character? Oh. No, definitely not you. The character was
like
like,
a massive
this doesn't sound good when the
clamshell place.
building started creaking.
I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Yeah, it better not be me.
Great. The machine's in my way.
All right, see, I'm in the bush, right? Uh-oh. What the dog doing though?
To myself now.
All right, give me your shit. Give me all your metal pieces. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
What do you want that? Man. Another man's... That's just like how in Devil May Cry we were just taking skulls and bones just to make it to another weapons. The same thing with animal byproduct.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
You can make some useful tools.
Disconnect them.
Don't dig yourself a hole, bro. Hey man, you're the one who started it. No, 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 no! I fucked up. I did not mean to drink that. I drank a health potion when I was already healthy.
Oh, you gotta give him that hot spit on that thing. You get me?
Hey, I'm Thumpy. What's going on? How you been? That's definitely how you win. Maybe over here. How you been, Thumpy? When's the next baking stream? I have COVID, been dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I had COVID too.
Emotional damage.
Emotion. Very emotional.
Could help here.
All right, I'm using it. What am I supposed to get up to the rocket ship? Climb up the launch tower. Oh, is that it? This little piece. Knock it out. Maybe in a week when I feel better baking, I'll make an IG post and Twitch story if I can do it. Hey, that Hawk 2 girl gives people emotional damage. Oh, hell yeah, man. That thing took everybody by storm for a while. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, okay. I can just launch from here. Got a lurk, my lovely people. Appreciate the lurk, guy Thumpy. Hopefully you feel better. Definitely rest up. How do I get up there now? Okay. Hey, thank you for the 3 bits, I Thumpy. Appreciate you. Yeah, see? Red Hood's evil. Evil. Not that way. See, there's like little nooks and crannies you gotta.
I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot.
All right.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. If I shoot it.
That planet is really poorly placed.
I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. I'm turning back now.
Don't fall, right? Don't look down. Fuck. That's a long fall. Bro, how we think the same shit. I got the reference. I knew the reference. Oh, isn't that a SpongeBob reference too?
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Did I get them all? Oh. Uh-oh. I guess we're falling. See, you jinxed it. I mean, at least this is a faster way down.
Chloe, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Oh shit!
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center.
See, why am I crouching
Scan
now?
for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Watch out for that acid.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I left in me.
the face.
Try spitting at me now!
Had you.
Damn
wait.
it, it
He's
broke
free?
free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Oh, fuck.
Time to drop.
Get him out of here. That's the one thing I liked about it. You can knock
Finally.
off parts off of the machine and then literally. Oh, okay.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess we're
There's
all
skill
gonna have to
points
find
too?
another way there.
And then like use them against the machine themselves, which is pretty dope. I like that. All right. Now we gotta go this way. Yeah. 69.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Server room.
I'm close. I have to be.
Definitely take some of that stuff. Yeah, I think that's the only way. Is that way.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Hell of a salute, though. Hell of a salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Waiting for shaders to compile.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
Yeah, but Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Alright, yeah, I kind of remember this. Hades was the system that
I don't know.
took over
Pull this thing out of the
Gaia.
What? Transmission.
Fuck.
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I
From
have
the
to find
top?
a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, okay. Oh, pullcaster.
Pullcaster, I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
Okay.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Well, if I can
did he
figure out where
say?
he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Who the hell is Silas?
An elevator?
I remember the name, but I don't remember the name at the same time. The person. I don't remember the person.
Access lift activated.
Happy day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Nowhere far west.
Well, Aloy.
Okay, yeah. I remember.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
We'll all have to kill this motherfucker now.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
All right. Oh, look, there's another quest over there too.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Okay. I thought he was. Oh no. He was the Sun King.
It's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Yeah, you must.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom,
It just instantly wrapped around her face,
remind you
her head.
of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Let me grab some quests and then we can do it.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
Savior, welcome back
Should be
to
a
the
workbench around here I can use. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
I do remember the Thunderjaws now.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Hope for peace?
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
All right.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But
oh, that's not his like kid and wife?
Trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever.
Are we gonna become them?
Comes of age, I hope to step
Is he gonna want us? I don't want to be wanted, dude.
I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment.
He seems a little flustered.
There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality. We can be confrontational, we can be thoughtful, or we can follow the heart. Or be compassionate. I don't know, man. We'll leave it open, but we're not gonna say, are you kidding me?
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And
yeah, we
my
ain't
wishes
thirsty.
for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
All right.
An honor to make your acquaintance,
This is
Savior.
better than staying in the dumps.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Keep at it, everyone!
There, the workbench.
Finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
I was gonna say nanny.
Hey, fair enough,
I
fair
like your
enough.
version better.
That's actually pretty funny. Alright. What about
I never
Edaman?
pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Alright. Shadow Karja.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
All right.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a
Always
pleasure.
an honor, champion.
But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Oh yeah. I can modify my spear now.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy.
Resonator?
Should help in a fight.
What is this?
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Aloy, Are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I think we can. Let me just double check.
I need a little more time.
All right, let's go.
What's that?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said.
Sounds like we're
Where
about to hit a
exactly is this
cutscene,
embassy going to be
boys.
held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Oh, he falling asleep. We gonna cover him. Oh, I hit level 3.
This crown of ash and salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
I guess I wanted to go by myself. Probably. In order to avoid the guy dying.
If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, a wave inside my soul.
It's a very beautiful game.
Who can take my hand in the flood?
Horizon. Forbidden West. All right, we made it to the west, I guess.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Oh, thank you.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke.
Level 3 reached.
But not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the...
All right, let's spend... Oh. Try to get that stealthy. Yeah, let's try to get stealth going.
Quiet. Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness
What are they,
is,
like
they're
bears?
not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
That
You
what
should
is
have
that, like
said.
emerald?
That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Can I harvest
What
that?
are you talking about?
Is...
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
Oh, guess we're gonna have to help him.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well...
Yeah, yeah, show some fucking respect.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to
See, I like
upgrade my
Alloy.
gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be.
Yeah.
Trust me. I gotta find Erend.
All right, let me just ramp.
Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Oh, you got bow upgrades too? What is this? I love how they said like certain machines aren't native to this area too. Oh, you can quick save. Yeah. Where the hell is my fucking bow? Oh, okay. I swear I saw blood marks. Yo. How many bows is this dude gonna take? Yo. Alright, you took 10 shots? Nah. That's bugging. You can get that. You can keep that. You deserve to live.
to let this stain my hands.
Why do I want to climb up this mountain? I really don't know why. All right, one more. Come on.
This place has seen better days. My pack's full. I don't think I can get past them. I guess I should leave it for now.
Yeah, I think jumping down the ledge is probably the easiest route. Hopefully we won't see any of those machines. There's one down there, but
That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
hopefully they'll let us in.
That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy.
Holy shit.
What are you doing here?
I don't remember her.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
As long as it's free.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
It's unfortunate.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Alright, so let's do that.
My hands are tied. Best I can do is let you...
Weapon upgrades. Alright, level 1.
Oh.
Borrower's sound shell. Okay. Bristleback circulator. 30 hard plate. Okay. Crafting. Okay. Ocean crafting. All right.
Yo, scrounger!
This should be. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I already used it, but. New quest, 26 feet. Okay.
We are on the same side here. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Wait a second. Where was it showing the... Still not showing the YouTube chat, actually. Where was it showing the... Still not showing the YouTube chat, actually. There we go. Now it's showing the YouTube.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree.
It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior, over here. My cup is empty.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How did you...
I asked over it,
but like Ulvund...
He's been... I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
All right.
Yes, according to one
All right, give me your quest
laborer,
now.
said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Alright, so is there another quest in here? Milduff.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special group. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Yeah, let's get to the bottom of him.
They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvund or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle,
That'll do,
a corrugated
Pig.
metal
That'll
panel
do.
might suffice, until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
change your mind about that brew?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
Oh,
I
what the
was
hell is
just
strike?
Passing by,
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll
I don't
go
like
easy
it.
on you. You got any pieces?
Is she gonna like trick me into this?
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Alright, she really gonna have to teach me this game, huh? I mean, I guess. Beginner's tutorial. Beginner set.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
1.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
2.
how powerful their attacks are,
2.
the distance they can strike from,
Okay.
and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
Alright,
Usually
so
you get to choose which pieces to set on the board. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Move that machine. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So
oh, okay, so I get to move 2.
just need to... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Alright.
Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. And its own attack power. This board and your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine.
Yeah.
Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches. Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Alright. I guess we're gonna attack here.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit... Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time? Ain't that a thrill? Now,
that makes sense.
Because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got
all right, I need to get into some action.
Turn the game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
All right.
Come back anytime, Wade.
I just hope they're not gonna make that a very big
Come for
thing.
that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
All right, let's talk to
Get a
Petra.
pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber.
Pause.
So he
That was a
jangled purses
big
all
pause.
over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra.
Yeah, they were really
glad I stopped
fucking
by.
beamed into
Anytime,
our
friend,
conversation. All right. So we met up with Petra at least, so we don't feel as half as bad. Alright, it's definitely a new quest over here.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
You're injured?
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Alright.
How come Ulvund's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvund that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's
He
Corbin?
owns you
He's
guys?
their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvent, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Ho there!
Another one?
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Machines I can deal with. There's some unruly storms in the far west. Let's hope they stay there.
Machine strike beginner? No, I don't want to do that. Your stash?
Hello!
Okay.
Sure. What did I do? Okay. Shoot. What's this?
Next round on me!
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oder. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules.
Easy. What is this,
You only
like a
use
gym
dual
battle?
blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
All right. You're gonna make me have to do a fucking tutorial. Learn Block Breaker and the skill tree to unlock this challenge. I gotta learn that skill, really. Guess we have to go to Strat first.
Don't
Here to practice, friend.
Let's do it.
Almost ready to go?
Never met a beer I didn't.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Oh, okay. Challenge completed. Perform melee combos and perform powerful attacks.
You think your spear can deal with that all? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Someone round here worth talking
I
to.
am
How
no
goes it,
servant, so watch as I wait.
I think I've had too much to do. Hey, I got left
Okay, just try again.
Damn.
I got to go.
This.
Let me see. Skills. Resonator blast. Tap RT to energize your weapon. Oh, okay.
How goes it, Headhead?
Is that a Nora? Why, hammer me senseless.
But energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, so that's how you get it done.
Your move.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Impressive attack. You fight well. Are you that afraid of me? Good series of attacks. An impressive attack.
Oh, fuck.
Challenge is over. Guess I win.
Oh, what? Oh, we be trying that one.
Oh, hi!
Can you?
Oh, okay.
Good, Sirius. I see how you earned it. Good. You fight well. Good.
Is someone around here worth singing, I say?
I see how you... Good series of attacks. An impressive attack. Foes are best against machines. I look like a machine. An impressive attack. Good. Good. I see how you earned your reputation. Yield. I yield.
See, there we go.
Well
I mean,
fought,
technically,
friend.
is that a rip
Well
or is
fought.
that a challenge? That's a
okay?
challenge. It's not a rip.
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Did I get a gym badge or something like that? I think that's what he really gave me, was a gym badge. A pristine skull. Alright, it's a crafting item.
See you later, Hodurk.
Farewell then.
Big ass smile. Oh, what do you want?
You might have beaten me, but you're still welcome to keep training.
See you later, Hodurk.
What? Why does he want me to talk to him? You want me to do a tutorial? Is that what the game really wants me to do right now? Is it a fucking tutorial? I just beat this man like 3 times. I beat this man into the game crash itself. Did the game really crash itself? Let's hope that the autosave is there. It should be relaunching. Still nothing? Give it a few minutes. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Really? Do I have to stop it again? All right, one more time, one more time. There we go. Took it long enough. Track down and enter to enter the Forbidden West. Track down Silence and the first attendant in the embassy to the border of Karja Sundom. But dangerous new machines threaten to halt the proceedings. Yeah, the bristlebacks. Dude. The loading screens are gonna be crazy. Dude, that's the one problem about coming back into one of those PlayStation games. It's the loading screens. Oh, it's the shaders now. Bro, I'm not even 40 yet, and I got some type of leg socket and groin pain. Bro, what the, bro, do you stretch in the morning?
You might have beaten me.
See you later, Dirk.
Farewell then.
And was it as soon as you got up? Because sometimes I get beginning that shit too. I'm not gonna front. Deep Mind. Let's start with this one. Gather bitter leaf. I don't want to talk to the... Why do I need to talk to the pitmaster?
It seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on the terrain.
What's the quest? Oh, that's the main one over there. Gather wild meat. Okay, we go to the main quest all the way.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Be welcome, Outlander.
What is that?
Where are you off to?
Acid bristleback? River bloom leaf?
Is that a tripwire?
Multiple tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Pain subsiding. That's the last one.
So I went to the store to buy the Epi salt and see if I can soak in it. Then also ice pack to cool it off.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Why is it? Are you feeling heat? Are you feeling the heat?
Hey, Red! Spare a
Coming,
moment,
dude.
will ya?
Oh! Damn, I'm getting.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Like, grab it? Yeah, I want it.
We've been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around.
Oh. You just gonna jump off? Oh, you should have just told me you were right here.
Practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah,
just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I should get going.
All right, I don't want
Thanks
this guy's life
for the
story.
tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Enemies will trigger tripwires.
First tracks headed up the hill. The Errands? My focus can help me follow them.
There you go.
I'll find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines. Let's see where this leads.
Oh, this is working out over here. I swear I just heard a pig. See, one more boar.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Is he fighting two of them? Oh, I know that guy.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Bing bong. What up, Solana? How's everything?
Just
Hope you're having a great Sunday.
Just the fight. Aloy?
How was the stream yesterday?
Erend!
Everything is okay. Feeling a little sick. I'm staying
Stay where
in
you are.
bed.
I'll handle the rest.
Oh, dude, I understand that one. I was feeling sick the other day. Holy shit. Got a few of them. Use rocks to distract them.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it to scrap, Aloy. Like hammer to metal. Smash that.
Oh, come on. Take that arrow in the back.
That counts. Oh!
Oh, that one hurt.
It was good though. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. At least now you get to relax. Take the day off. You take a COVID test yet? COVID's running rapid right now. It seems like, at least. See, I was ducking for somewhat of that beginning part, but I don't know how to stay ducked. Ancient black bracelet.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh.
Negative on COVID, just being nauseous and dizzy. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great.
How's that great?
I mean, yeah, no, the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
Damn.
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
Is this game free on PS5? It might be. It's Horizon. This one's Horizon.
Where is this coming from?
Far West? Forbidden West.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Nothing.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Like
and then the first game is Horizon Zero Dawn, which was amazing.
After the battle at the Spire,
that one breaks down this game.
You left without so much as
and
a
then this one's
handshake.
just like,
I mean, people
all right,
like
we're
me,
continuing straight
fought
off
and bled
of
at your
it.
side, Aloy. You just disappear. What kind of person does that?
See, now I gotta deal with all these emotions and stuff. Someone who doesn't have time for this. Oh, someone who had good reason. someone who had no other choice. Yeah, let's do that.
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life
we'll
on
be
Earth.
compassionate about this one.
Everything
Oh, dude,
dies
definitely
unless I
play it. It's a PlayStation.
Well, then let me help.
Was it
You can't.
exclusive?
There's no machine
per
to
se.
fight, no bad guy
It
to
just
kill.
came to
What I've gotta
PC,
do,
so anything that PlayStation puts out to PC is usually a blockbuster.
Not
10 out of
even to
10.
people I care about.
Gotta
So
play.
much for being useful. Okay,
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's
Just
my
be a
cue.
whole ass bitch
Maybe I should go with
to
you to
them. Don't, like you're wasting my
no,
time,
hey, you're
dude. You
years
can the
elsewhere.
whole. That's what's nice about like I like the decision
We'll make
stuff.
you
You can just be addicted to everyone, but I don't know how it affects the storyline. So sometimes in the PlayStation games you only have two endings. That's what I don't like about them, but it's a lot more of a guided experience. Like that dude was trying to hit on me before. You missed it. I was fucking like, all right, bro. I ain't got time for this shit. I gotta go save the world.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Hey, Miss Hood, what up? How's the journey on the quest to go get regular Red Hood? Some Epsom salt. What a great significant under. What more can you ask for Red Hood? Oh, dude, it was in the game, bro. It was the character. The character got hit on, man. What's the character's name? Alloy. She's made from a fucking machine. That's on now. It's to get him to soak in it. Oh man. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. No, this game is definitely sick, though. Highly recommend.
Should be enough wild meat for Moldiv.
But if you're gonna play both games, definitely play them in succession. All right. Oh.
Let's do it.
Try pushing it off.
Yeah, we can clear this easy. Yeah, I knew there was a quest.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just...
Vendor?
is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Bro, I fucking hurt too.
Now, if you
Oh
see
man.
any more of these
So
bristlebacks-
what kind of pain is it? Does it
Make sure those
radiate?
roll
Is
out
it
of
only
their
when
way.
you stand
Might
up?
want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Does it alleviate at all?
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
I found the button. Alright, so now I know how to sneak. Relic runes, daunts. Alright. What is this? Some kind of radio system?
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Oh, not the battery critical. Oh shit, my man's getting into fights over there.
I want to find a cauldron out here to learn how to unlock it. One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends. Look at that thing drop.
Another one down.
Go. Going down.
One less machine.
I was about to say, it really did not want to go down.
Another one down.
Oh, there's another one over there. Wow.
Got an arrow for you, ugly.
There.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Stranger, come on
fire
over here.
bristleback? Is that different from the other ones that we were fighting? The other one seems like an acid one. Yeah, those are blazes.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Yeah, we don't need everyone's life story here. We'll do the main people's life
I think I've
stories.
cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvent the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
What the hell's over here? Or was that bugging? Search pigeon. Miss Hood is fucking with for real, for being such a great significant other. Yeah. Shout out. Actually, yeah, we can shout out. Yeah. Miss Hood got a full on clips now. Shout out Miss Hood.
I can't with this.
Cat streamer, understandable.
And I have a Hogwarts game that I played.
Shout out Miss Hood, top 10 cat streams.
Yes, I'm wet. Wait, is there any way that you could like possibly clip some of this? Because this is hilarious.
I still think you should get a little cat laptop. I would get a little cat laptop so the cat has a little laptop now. All right, let's move on. Oh, I can fast travel? Fine, whatever. Cat toy laptop. Have you seen the video? Please tell me you've seen the video where like literally the cat was bothering the human and like they stand on like the laptop too, and you give them a little cat laptop and they'll sit in front of it to mimic you.
You're welcome, Elvin.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to bear light.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. Completed. All right, so oh yeah, we could probably go over here to this dude.
Still here, I see.
Oh yes, I am here.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room,
Blow the
a
whistle
rubber room,
now.
a rubber
These
room
are
with
innocent
rats.
Osram lives
Crazy.
we're talking about here. Surely
I was
the
crazy
delay-
once.
Either you do it now, or I will.
I've got the whole circle. I've got the circle.
Ah, I knew you could do it. Friends, gather around.
The rat show be
The
crazy.
savior of
Crazy.
Meridian has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get them.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available.
Well, the Chain Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Voorhees off to Barren Light.
All right. They got the workbench. Any weapon upgrades? I still don't have that. Guess I do have that though. Watch, I'm gonna get better ones right away too, and this is all just a mistake. Trap. I'd rather pouch upgrade, to be honest with you.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you?
You love that meme?
I promise you won't be disappointed.
See, I only heard it maybe the first time, maybe last year. Ooh, fireball. Oh, shit. See, did I already fuck up? Maybe I should just keep my current bow up until later. Now I'm starting to remember shit. Certain bows carry certain ammo types and certain etc. etc. Sharpshooter bow, yeah, see. Rules. I'll take an acid trap too.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
That's fucked up. All right. Now that we've done our good duty here, talk to Brink and Bautis.
Got a problem?
Armor is my
I'll
trick.
drink you under the
Oh, then armor too?
Will you keep the noise down? Stop.
See, should I put my stuff in the away? Does it matter if they're stored or on me? That's the bigger question for me.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
All right, we solved that problem pretty quickly. I mean, we're still only 2 hours in. We still haven't even, or 4 hours in. And we still haven't made it to the far west, or Forbidden West.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy in backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Is it really inside of here?
clumsy, aren't ya?
Seat's always open. Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Get in the bath, John, now. That's
things
what I'm
aren't as
talking
bad
about.
since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his
Still
concession.
didn't tell me how the pain
If
feels.
you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated.
Hey guys, guess who I'm shooting with today?
Oh my god, who are we shooting with? XRP!
It's finally happening!
Yeah,
wow, I did not know you were gonna do that.
With him first.
Bitcoin is down to 59, man. Buy opportunity? You buy some more? How you been, XRP? Vontade. Gotta buy a bit more, right? Anytime it's in the 50K area, pretty good buy opportunity. That's what I always say. There's another quest I have right here.
Person throwing or the
Oh, fuck.
I'm not saying it's a
I
bad
skipped
idea.
it.
I'm saying it's overkill. It's a weapon. Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Is this a new blacksmith? Oh.
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced, explosive, done in one, machine wrecking, yet perfectly safe, javelin
Thrower? What? I'll take it. Who are you two?
From around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
What are you buying, XRP?
We'll know
I heard
when we see
Nosana
it.
got
Sounds
mentioned
like
a few
you've had other
times
ideas.
on the stream the
Let's
other
just
day.
say that opening
Was able
another
to
trading
lower
post
my
for parents
average
isn't
buy
how I wanna
price
make
down
my
to
mark.
59. I mean 39. Seeing as
imagine
I
traveling
came in
alone
right
must
at
be
the
nice.
top of the last board. Oh my god, I did not know that. I'm glad you got to 39.
Tell me more about this
I
weekend
need
of
to
yours.
buy more like Bitcoin. That's my end goal by the end of 2025 is to transfer more into Bitcoin than is my altcoins.
Javelin thrower.
I got a lot of
Effective?
Caspa right now from the
Yes.
mining.
Basic, undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
You think Solana, what do you call it?
Why not both?
EFT coming off? Same here. I'm buying to focus more on Bitcoin and Ethereum.
There's one
Bought
small
actually
snag.
some more
I need
Quant.
the parts to make the
I
first
actually
working
bought
model.
Quant for the first time.
For starters,
that
I'll
it's
need
under
charger
$100.
Intact.
I was like, might as well.
That. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation
I do need to get more ETH too.
is a fang.
But I'd rather get Polygon than I'd
There's
rather
a
get
mean
ETH,
one
to
east
be
of
honest
here.
with you.
Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
I bought a decent more of Polygon to lower my buy price.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. Maybe I'll find more here.
There we go. That's how you mount. How do you run? Oh, that's how you run. There we go. Oh, let's go. Keep it running.
I hope you're finding more than I am.
Let's see if I'm passing anything. I think the next thing is unknown charger spot and barren light down there. I really start get this main quest done. We got 2 skill points too. Let's do infiltrator. You can pick up things while on the mount. It just really stops you though. Waiting for shaders.
Where the sun done before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon.
Alright, you stay out there.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And
Okay.
I've got a sturdy band of
you piqued my
salvagers
interest.
that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the
So many
dark?
good projects to buy.
Terrified. But
So
I
little
carry
money
out
to
most
do
of
it.
my
Yeah,
business
that's what
in
I'm
no man's
saying.
land. Neutral
Like I don't want to spread
territory and all
myself
that.
too thin.
Barren Light is our port of entry.
Definitely buying wise. I bought more Polygon.
I was hoping your arrival meant they might be
Bought
open
more
soon.
Polygon.
I've got a
That's my big cap that I
I want
really
that
like.
embassy to happen as much as you do.
And then
I'm working on it.
let's see. I like Cello too.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage
Avalanche,
to open the way,
I
our main camp will
like,
be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West.
I need to get my meme coins out of Solana. Like my meme coins back into Solana and out of like the meme coins.
Blasted gates open.
I did buy at 52k some meme coins, so hoping those go up.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
This whole bristleback lock.
Oh, it was really just a loading screen for this?
Oh, hi!
What is it on the inside?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to...
Yeah, I was supposed to say Ursa was
like you wanted.
his sister or something.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Those are the best
Feels like she would have
funerals.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about
How's
this?
your Sunday going, XRP? Oh, it was.
Saving the world, that's...
Hopefully you don't have to do any work today. I know that entrepreneur life be the hard.
Yeah, all right.
I actually have to upgrade the power in order to start mining again. Unfortunate,
I guess what I'm
unfortunate.
really trying to say is...
But we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it eventually.
I know where to find you.
Then I'll be ECAing again.
Yeah, don't count it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Always got to do some work. Yeah. Man's job is never done, as they say. All right, what's this lady in jail want?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy, what do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the
What,
one that
you still
defeated them. You're
mining
bothering her
Caspa?
with this
No,
hogwash
I
now?
do
Some of
not
them must
mine
have fled west after the
Caspa.
battle at the Elite.
The last thing I was mining was...
I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one.
I think I told you about Warthog.
I tried to eavesdrop.
Warthog is
but they spotted me.
the
And
next
then
one I
Loravik
think
tried to
would
kill me.
probably be the best one.
Fought back.
It's proof of balance work.
It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat,
I feel like I'm
others
missing
are going
on
to die too.
and on mining. See, you are, but you aren't. See, I like GPU mining in the fact that you have silicone, but right now it's just too uncertain with mining. And when it comes to like the Casper miners and stuff like that, you have to buy them early on, otherwise you're pretty much gonna lose all the earnings from them, because Casper by next year, I think the mining rewards are pretty much gonna be like 0, and they better hope that their transactions are gonna be doing well.
The meeting you witnessed, did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is
Yeah,
just east of
I just don't like how
A dozen soldiers have
mining
already
in the
searched the
GPU
Conover.
isn't like
There's nothing
certain.
there.
There isn't
I
something
can
you're
see
earning
things
a certain amount to cover your power.
If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Unfortunately.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier. Back again. It's a lost cause, Savior.
We'll see.
It's not even playing this sound right now. I just hear this background sound effects. All right. Whatever. It wasn't meant for me to hear from the beginning. Are you in charge around here? Why am I not hearing the sound? That is so fucking weird. That's the first time I've seen that bug. But now my game is not responding. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, but definitely mining is not in a great spot right now. It's all in like a... Casper was definitely one of those ones that they had an industrial picking up. If they didn't have an industrial picking up, it probably would have not done as well. And then now the next one I heard that might be getting an industrial pickup is Radiant. Anything that can go from GPU to FPGA to ASIC is usually going to do well for the first for 1 year, at least, until like the ASICs can make their money back. That seems to be like the trend. Now it's time to wait for the shaders. All right.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
That one hurt.
Uh-oh. She's...
You forget something?
Oh, no.
I should...
Yeah.
Lighten up, Paiv.
Are you in charge around...
Okay, so it did save it.
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
All right, so I guess we have to find...
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're
The
the
other
tribe's
guy?
elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
I don't
Where
like
is
that
this
guy.
Commander
He's very
Nozar, then?
cocky.
If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Wave. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir? Oh, you got polo around here?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Oh, you better treat me well.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Oh my.
Why the delay?
The Tanakh
I was about to
are
say
a
thank
tribe
you.
composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence. You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, you did follow us.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gates stay sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys.
There you go.
Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge.
So what? It's only one flag
No
out
more
here?
politics. No more delays.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Okay. I was about to say.
He's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
A fellow marshal?
A fearless, red-headed Nora.
Oh, that's the guy.
You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here. as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Well, alright, let's figure out the
I've never seen markings
tattoos.
like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you vanquished quite
That's
a few.
dope. I like that.
I've
That's
fought my share
tradition.
of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Going home. Let's
Are you
ask someone
glad
about going home.
to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I
me a
wouldn't mind
second, let me
sleeping in a
stretch, too.
feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Do I really want to hear
I
it?
guess
No.
we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Akaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaru's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Oh, what's a Kulrut?
You said the Kulrut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So, what tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Chief Hikaru?
Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
Wow.
So, that's my story.
Alright, so we got the story down.
You're the first Easterner to hear it. But not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his
Here
palace.
we go and grab him,
To the southwest.
grab his blessing to
Tell
go
him I
about
sent you.
his area.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Okay.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today
Absolutely.
is such...
Oh man, are we about to get attacked?
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Oh, please, no.
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Whoa. Oh, no. You can control him too now?
Lancers! Form up!
I guess Silent got another people.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Get to cover!
Ah! Archers! Keep them back!
Damn, they're really killing everyone.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Alright, who do we protect first?
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
Alright, at least they're putting up some kind of fight. We're just sitting by.
What happened? Can you see?
We're like literally watching this happen.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Got it. Go! Go! Man down!
For the sacred land! Take this ammo!
Kill the rider! Hit that weak point!
Oh, fuck.
No! Help them out!
Got it! Wolverines can protect them! Ready!
Target me out! We found her! Go again!
Cut them all down! Revenge!
Come on! Another one! Fall down!
Yeah, I was about to say.
We got this!
Damn, he's full on holding it back. Oh, my man. He's crazy.
Marsh, just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse!
Okay, better.
There you go.
Here it comes! Trouble now!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
All right, come at me, bro. He just glided down. It's pretty dope technology, though.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get through that shield. There! Now's my chance! Give it up! generated. Need to break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
He got all these pieces of armor.
You're not stopping me!
You leave yourself open.
Oh my god, of course.
There, he's exposed.
Almost.
I needed that. Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No!
Yeah, let's finish this game right now.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Yep. You know it.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Damn, everyone dead.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh, take a shit.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though Obviously, this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Nope. Let's see.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it.
Yeah.
That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Understandable. Alright, what are we gonna do about the shop?
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Alright. Questions about the West, Nozar, and Baudis. I don't mind that they're dead.
About Nozar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out
feel
that
like
way.
it's playing like...
I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Oh, the sound. The game sound is weird.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Alright, time to go. Or maybe this question is about the West. The West?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west.
Raptive?
What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
I will return.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Guess I can salvage all the rest of these. They have unused coils and weaves.
This'll break my fall. So,
Yep.
this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia.
Might as well grab everything I can.
The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders.
Let me
Push
see.
through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Oh.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
I just want that.
It worked!
What are the coordinates?
Wow, okay.
Covered at
I
the
can
from the
leap
spire.
off just about any cliff now. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now,
Oh.
if you'll excuse me,
On
I have
sale.
some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow
Wait.
all the others out of the forge.
My boy.
You have got to help me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Shell
Their
walker
plating's
container?
made to
Okay.
withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I
think
know
that's
it.
what. That was fucking weird. My wave link crashed. All right.
We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
Let me see if I have them on hand. Oh, we just can trade. Resources, no.
Always good to think before you buy. You make this armor work. I know I can.
All right, let's see what we can do here. We got skills that we can open up and energizer duration. RB. Okay, wait. That looks like a good one, but I also want to unlock this. What we at here? All right, so we equip what, one of these? Is that what how it works? Okay, you can level that up multiple times. Low profile reduces your visibility to enemies. Here, and let's get that one done too. Oh, the stealth stalker sounds good. You have equipped Valor Surge. Valor Surge are extremely powerful, rare abilities.
I wouldn't be sticking my neck out here otherwise.
You might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Okay. I gotta read the contract before I go on the hunt.
Any new? Yeah, of course. Yep.
I should get
good luck. Aloy, are you looking to buy some?
All right, let's go to the tall neck. Oh, nothing. Red Fox.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. The machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Oh, fuck, man. Get away from me. Oh, did I bring him out of their area?
Time to follow up.
Come on, give me your fucking... Sometimes I hate that guy. These robots, you have to hit them in certain weak points. Oh.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Alright. What the fuck is this, Alright. Alright. We're avoiding all those other,
There's a lot of
creatures.
ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones.
No machines, just you and
They
me.
gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
Oh.
Buy Zero Dawn time.
Rebel Rider. You guys face me now?
Some luck we...
Perfect.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Zelda?
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Try to get to this tall deck as soon as possible.
So, the tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. A pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. Power generator.
Alright, I'm gonna guess. Talon strike like that, come around. Turn around real quick. Did he just fucking shit on me?
I'm flying.
Generator. Data point. All right, perfect. Now to figure out how to get up there. see something over there. No power though. It's whack. There's a generator down there.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Power terminal connected to satellite. Seems like there's something over there. Oh, there's something.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
I knew it had to be something.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Alright, where's it gonna fall? That's why we had to open up this stairway. Or this ladder.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked.
Yeah, it was the cables holding it back. Come on.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
No!
Too difficult to climb.
Alright, I have to gotta find him in the right spot, actually. Alright, come on.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Oh, it's over here. Look at this horsefly.
Well, that didn't work. Try again.
How the fuck am I supposed to hit it? This is gonna be fucking annoying. I think for the most part, I skipped most of the long necks in the first game. I mean, it's the fucking highest point, so it has to be that.
Time to override the big one.
I guess I had to go the opposite way.
I must be playing something. Entirely Charles home. Old soundbite dishes. I'll mix and map data to other machines.
Alright. We got skill points. A level up. That's kind of worth it. Kind of annoying, but worth it. All right, let's mount this because there was no way I was gonna do that.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back! An outlander!
Don't just stay here! Help her!
Stay with the harvest!
Good job, horse.
The harvest.
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Oh, that's nice. I like that saying.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
Hey, where did my horse go? Sparker. More rock. Unknown Sky Drifters site. Can I ride the Sky Drifters?
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
I'll come back to that later. When I know when it actually does. There it is.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Gonna have to swim across. Guess we're swimming across.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Alright. Now, after you, done all that? Okay. Let's see, weapon upgrades. Alright, let's look through everything first. Wait, what did it say?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Yeah, I don't like how he wants me to put my hand there. Seems like a trap.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find it. Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there.
You already did that.
No room to think.
Some kind of
Can't even
red
speak.
crystal.
Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Let's see. There's the trail go to the other way. Okay, never mind. Follow the orb trail.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lands to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. That'll make things easier.
Well, the orb trail. This is gonna be annoying.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
All right. Now that it's back onto the normal one. Oh, hey Salada, how you doing? How you been? I'm dealing with these fucking machines. All right. Alright, I just need... Just stay where you are. Walk away.
I know something's up.
Fuck, it's the orb go
Silence
now.
must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
What, me?
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
here to get a
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild. You, yes, you!
Are they coming for me? Okay, I guess not. That's a blue armor. I'd rather not spend materials on something. If I might get better equipment.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
I just feel bad killing the foxes. I guess I might have to start killing the foxes just in case they drop those materials or pelts.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
Are the AI come to destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite my functions, I have won.
Let's see if we can
Silence
get Gaia
asked you
back
where
up.
to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrate.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
Bing bang! Bing bang!
What, like me
I
beating
thought
you
we-
at the spire?
Hydrate. Appreciate you.
That's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps
All right, so 2 weeks. We're 2 weeks behind him.
behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is spoiled. Data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Memories. Yeah.
Structures disintegrating.
Seeming like a theme.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function
migrated.
Its data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Okay, so
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yep. Didn't think so. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are defeated.
Oh.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
So, like, I go into their world and then destroy them? Let me just make sure. Okay. Is my microphone working now? All right, continue. See, my fucking gate closed on it now. I don't know why the gate stopped. Hopefully, maybe like this. Okay, that sounds better. No, it's. No, that's still fucking. I don't know why it's still taking on the. That's very annoying. All right, there you go. Gonna be a little bit more boxier, but a lot better.
Lord, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research. as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious
I don't think I
signal?
really want to know about the
one that
mysterious
Woket
signal.
tried to destroy life on Earth.
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I still don't like Silence.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Okay, now where's its power cell?
And then I need these that are underwater. All right, so this okay.
We've got a kindleweed. Oh, I need other parts. Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Fuck.
Pain subsiding. Before the machine goes down.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
I'll take this.
Come on. I've got to hit at least one of them. Metal bite. Was that not the power cell? I guess I do have to go over there. Worked out. All right, so the battery pack and the acid pack are two different ones.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Igniter. I'll take it.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Oh, it's just right trigger?
I'd step back if I were you.
How's the game going? It's going well. It's going well. I'm actually finally getting through to the far west, or the Forbidden West.
Bet I could use this
We've
igniter.
entered. We
Try
found
more
silence,
places with fire gleam.
and we're trying to figure out if we have a backup to save the world here. We were the only person that were able to open this place
And there's another gene locked door on the other side. That's where any
because it's gene locked, and we're a genetic clone. Of the scientists who made this place. We go this way.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
There it is. Alright, guys. Ancient compartment. I see that's something I can climb up there. Oh, okay. I see that there's stuff underneath us. See, we can do it from here. We probably have to go this way first.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
What's underneath the ladder? Find a way to the inner gate. Oh.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. An energy cell. That did it.
I also need to use the restroom.
What was this room for? Looks like there is... This console shut down.
Oh, it requires power. Gonna have to figure a way, huh?
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
We're gonna ignite this one. Oh, perfect. Now I can take the energy cell from this one. Little puzzle.
Elizabeth.
Alright, let me use
And
this real
Travis
quick.
Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong.
All right.
Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Maybe in here? Security Council. Ancient trunk.
What do we have here?
Oh, okay, it opens the door up there.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I think we have a ladder, huh? Door does not open, I guess. That one looks like I could grab on that.
Don't think my polecaster can launch that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're gliding? I think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Oh my god. This is gonna have to be... Yep, okay, perfect.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Alright, let's lower down this ladder. I missed the last ladder on the last platform. So that could have been really bad if I didn't get back up there.
What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we
Damn,
got props.
50 decibels.
What's the hype, Trav?
Decibels.
Me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Focus might find something I missed.
Yeah, that was kind of brutal.
There's data here.
Dug up some old files, Project Thrall.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available. Okay.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I did not read that notebook.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you...
Bad urges, yeah. Trav here, 7482.
There we go.
Ow.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
That's some bullshit right there. All right, perfect. We made it. That feels like Tomb Raider, to be honest with you.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, bring it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access... I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. He barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Ooh. Get out of here.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Damn.
Spectres, Beta!
What the fuck is Beta? And why does she have my DNA?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric. Yeah? Care to do a little downsizing?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think
He's talking
that
about
primitive
VR.
crap you got there
In a real life
can
fight?
hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
They know I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
This kill's all mine.
There. Now I can break the cover and holding the thing up.
Fuck.
Show your fear.
To break those couplings and bring the processor down.
You got spunk, girl. I like it. That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that, Rick!
I don't like him humming.
Much better.
Quit fooling around!
Wish it didn't have to end this way. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
There's nowhere to hide.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Fuck, man.
There.
Is that a one shot?
Right.
Did she just one shot me? Please tell me he's gonna.
Wish it didn't have to end this way.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding my thing. Go!
That's not gonna help you, This kill's all mine.
Another one down.
What are you up to? I gotta tell you, this is hard.
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me,
Oh.
not that rig. Come here, so I can watch you suffer. Quit fooling around.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Please, get away from me.
You got spunk, girl. I like
it. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Oh, by the way, I did die. I totally forgot about that.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Oh, fuck.
The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them off. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Just one more.
No! No! Fuck, I keep on missing. Let's go.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Fuck, man. That's why I hate sometimes playing on a controller. I don't have to take control of the mouse.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres, search.
Oh man, I gotta figure out some way to fight them. Oh man. I guess I have to climb up. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I can open this door. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. Thought I was almost dead. Oh, okay. Now I can finally do some dry land shit. Now how to get out of here. See, she's saying it, but I don't hear her saying it. What the fuck's going on here? Alright. We're just gonna hit restart from save. Because that was ridiculous. Like, all right, that's two bugs in this game so far in one day. I think the most game breaking bug of Ghost of Tsushima is when I was in the middle of an attack and flew like 1,000 feet in the air. But it was a hilarious bug, at least. All right, if it doesn't load by the next one, I'm gonna have to stop it and exit and restart it again. All right, there it is. I should have known it was a problem. I should have known it was a problem before when the volume stopped working. Like I couldn't hear my character. But I was seeing the text. It's like it loaded in before like or I walked through it before the map even loaded in. That's how it seemed like. Waiting for shader compilation. Waiting for shader compilation. All right. Hopefully it lets me off as soon as we're about to exit again. Da 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 do do do. You see, there was no walkway last time. It was just straight up water.
Perfect.
Series of unfortunate events. I think we're just brushing against like the storyline. I feel like.
I found.
Carl?
Okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here.
Okay.
And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
Okay.
2 days.
Theo Zoo Gaming with the raid.
There's no
Appreciate you.
I found something.
Yeah. Thank you for the
And
raid.
West of Plains song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that
Just
you
rated
found,
after a
you're in
game-breaking
no
bug.
shape.
I will crawl.
Almost a game-breaking
Okay,
bug.
fine. But
I had to
before you
restart
do
the
that,
game.
there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's
How
no
was the
trouble in
stream?
those
How was the
mountains.
stream? What were you playing? You were
Caves
playing Elden
spitting out
Ring?
Deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the
You
cave.
finished up the DLC yet, or
It's
two bosses
in
down on the DLC?
Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
And the Black All Night. That's what I'm talking about. Well, technically, that's 3 bosses down.
More or less so then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises.
Appreciate the lurk.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Land gods?
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
How the fuck did that help?
I still need to
We just
talk.
removed the part.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines like her,
I'm trying to figure out what the hell these land gods are.
Yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of plains.
Isn't that like one of Gaia's
Food for all.
functions?
A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But
So pretty much
Never
like
thought
the
I would
what
have to sing
the
for one
name
of our
of
land gods.
what she is.
I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, son. And without the
Damn,
second sight,
son.
there's nothing more you could have done.
No, I'm just better, bro. Get good.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Yeah, you're gonna be useless if you go out there like that.
Bed rest. I got it.
She's gonna fucking venture off. Watch.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
My man had it? I didn't even know he had it like that.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah.
Damn,
Me too.
Just the beginning?
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
My man was like, all right, don't say it twice. I'm out of here.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
So
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you
Damn,
all go,
I guess
the
every
better the soil will be.
every world
Less
has their
chance
problems,
of bad
huh?
seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us.
Man,
Meanwhile,
Jesus.
Outlanders come
Ray.
taking what little we
A
have
ray
left. Just
of
like that
sunshine
Karja
right here.
Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
All right, let's get a shout out for Theo with the raid. Appreciate you, brother. Theo Zoo Gaming. Playing that Fortnite. See, I can never get into build mode. That was my one thing. I'm better at just shooting than doing that. I could do like those, I could build up. That's about it. Like 1x1 was my specialty.
The cat and mouse game.
And then a reverse, like, stairs.
Oh, there's two
But
of them.
I sucked at editing. You get to kill, or does he drive off? I think he got away. Yeah, he got away. He got away. Unfortunate. But shout out Theo. Thank you for the raid. All right. Go to passage. We got maybe another 30 minutes before playing songs up there. want to see how fast this one would be if I did this one already.
Huntress! You're back! Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Did I not get him?
Good call. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Yeah, where the hell is that contract? Talk to the lead salvager. Go to the passage designated in the contract. Just turn around, please. I just want to override one of you guys. I'm just borrowing him.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
330. Yeah, unfortunately you have to take the bridge up. Be nice if you can like recall your charger when you leave them. You don't have to keep on going to each one.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shell walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Convoy. It's here.
Where's the convoy?
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override it. There's only one shell walker.
Alright. Come on, why would you hit?
Still in this fight.
Wow! That fucking healed.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Should help.
Wow, I really talked myself.
Convoy. It's here. I need ammo first. Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
I just see them walk past. Here, little.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Wow, that's two. Yo, are you serious? Come on.
should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew.
That was pretty annoying.
Plenty of salvage for me.
Alright. Resource container. Alright, that worked for me, I guess. Now we can... I think we could technically go back to that guy now. If we wanted to. Alright, where we go now? Gather charger horns? What do I need charger horns for? Alright, let's see my skills. I got 6 skills I'm able to use. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's better to go bow first. Valor Surge. Range weapon damage. Yeah. Ammo expert. Sustained burst. I just realized there's... Alright. Anyway. Find the burning blooms. Get a blend song. That'll be the last thing we do before we end it. We got 20 more minutes for an 8-hour stream, which is not too bad.
Save these for when I need it.
I guess we can continue now. Oh shit. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, we did.
Right, plain song. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Gaia up and running.
Now I know there's raccoons too. How? Fuck, did you see that? I literally hopped in between. Oh, waiting for a compiler. I like hopped in between the plant and the horse. Fucking hard as fuck to get in here, huh?
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in Plainsong.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
There's been a few people getting raided today.
Good hunting, Outlander.
We could do Crimson too.
I'm here, as promised.
I like the harmonizing though.
Let's
That
see.
harmonizing is pretty good.
Does it mean the chorus is ready? It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Alright, I can't even get past this person on the floor. Now we'll be following them.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Let me see if she can make some.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing.
Ooh. She's got all blue stuff though.
As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
May the sun shine upon you. Stay strong.
This is a really big area.
Don't take it personal. She's an outlander.
Is she above me? Yeah, it's above me.
I'm relieved.
Can I get above? Okay.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you.
That sounds good. So I guess that's where I perfect my cuisines for different buffs.
I heard what you did for Ray. Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Hey, how goes it?
All right. Inside the forest. All right, let's meet them outside the forest now.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah. By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a phone. We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense.
Yo, what a hater, bro. Give him a hater of the year.
In the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
Understandable, but at the same time, fuck off.
It's coming from the mountains.
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around.
Alright, so I think that would probably be the next part. We can save it there. Or at least it'll be saved there. Where we go and try and go into the cave where the gods are. So that'll be the next part. We're gonna raid someone. Who can we raid? I was looking at who we can raid beforehand. I think we might raid. Let's see, Treebeard, Badesco. Let's do some team fight tactics. Yeah, why not? I've been following this guy for a long time. Let's raid him. All right, let me do an outro now before we do this raid. I want to appreciate every single one of y'all who showed up today. XR Pete, been a long time. Thank you for stopping by. I want to appreciate I Thumpy with the 3 bits. Hopefully I get to see you stream soon. I want to appreciate Theo with the raid. Appreciate you, brother. I want to appreciate Solana. I want to appreciate Red Hood, Miss Red Hood, few other people. I feel like I'm missing Miss Red Hood, probably Lazy and Novik with the lurk too. Appreciate you. Have a great night, everyone. We're gonna be raiding Treebeard. Yeah, I've been following this guy for a while, so hopefully we'll have a good raid. Later, y'all.